the same thing. Intro. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the National Ninja League World Championships here in Greensboro, North Carolina.
7 p.m. This is for 3-minute warning. 3 minutes.
First runner starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so in 3 minutes. Our first runner of the day is getting set, Samuel Powell. And he's off. Quick start on the building blocks, and now he's up on the swing bars. Gets a nice rhythm going. And he's cleared the first two, and directly onto the propeller bars, taking no rest. The 1 minute 30 time limit is going to be tough for the athletes to get through in time. And he's gone through the propeller bars and uses that reach to get to the traffic jam. Now it's on the descending portion of those wheels and is through, and is now on Tar Heel turn. This is a modified version from what it was back 2 years ago when we were in Greensboro, with the lily pads in the middle. And now he's on the penultimate obstacle here. Gets the bar. Just 2 short ropes to the dismount. And is now on the final obstacle, aerial barrel. A very tricky obstacle. Those are going to spin on him, but he gets the first one. He's got one more. He's got 20 seconds left. His feet are getting a little bit tangled. Takes an extra swing. He's got 13 seconds left, and he gets it. Quick dismount, and he hits the buzzer. Our first athlete clears the course in a time of 1 minute and 22 seconds. What a way to start off the World Championships this year. Next up, we have Alex Leahy on the starting line.
Let's go, Alex!
We have a very loud crowd cheering for Alex. Intently staring down the course on the starting line, and he's off through the building blocks, up onto the swing bars. Got a nice technique. Takes an extra swing, but he's through. Now on to Kitty Hawk. Gets up onto the first propeller, quickly onto the second bar and the second one, and gets his foot on, and he's through. And right on to traffic jam. Taking some extra swings. He gets to the bar in the middle, and now he's on the downward side of this obstacle. And he's through. Gets through the agility here in Tar Heel turn. Now it's climbing the rope for a big swing down on pipe coaster. Gets his hips back, and he gets it. Oh, hesitates, barely grabs onto that rope. And he's through, onto aerial barrel. He's got 20 seconds. You can hear the crowd yelling at him to hurry up. Takes an extra swing, he's got 15 seconds. He jumps, hesitates, but he gets through. His feet get caught. Only 7 seconds left. Oh, and he fails. But a great run. Now we are on our third runner, Christopher Domi, I think. Rocking the mullet here. Business in the front, party in the back, but he's all business on this course. He's ready to go. Off on the building blocks. Quickly on to the swinging bars. Trying to get some momentum going. And he's on to the second one. He's got to keep moving though if he wants to finish under the 1 minute and 30 time cap. We saw that pressure Alex in the last run. But he gets through the first two obstacles and he stays clean. Needs some big swings here. He's going to get up onto that kitty hawk. Takes an extra swing here. He's got to get moving. 45 seconds left. He's halfway through his time limit. Oh, but he just misses. Another great run. Now he gets to try out all the obstacles. And that's going to be time for him. Now we're moving on to Jackson Timmerberg. The Grit Ninja, I believe, is what's on his shirt. And he's underway. Quickly through the first obstacle, climbs that rope very quick. Gets some momentum going through the swinging bars. Now got to spot that dismount. It's a pretty far drop. Want to make sure that you're going to stick it and not overshoot it. Because that's a dismount you cannot overshoot. Big kips for Jackson as he leaps on to the first part of the kitty hawk. Takes an extra swing. Hopefully it'll be enough. And he gets it. On to the second bar. He's got to do this one more time.
Right here, Jackson, let's go.
He gets onto it and straight onto the rope. That was very efficient. Onto the dismount. He's got to shake out, but he only has 42 seconds left. He's really got to grip through this course. Climbing up those wheels. Definitely the fatigue is starting to set in. But he keeps moving. That's why he is the Grit Ninja. He's gritting through this obstacle course. 20 seconds left, just starting the back half of this course. But he's moving, he's going. He's going to try clear this obstacle and hopefully the next one and under the time limit. The 10-second counter is going through. Oh, but he fails on the Tar Heel turn. That agility can just get anybody. And unfortunately, it took out Jackson. But a great run nonetheless, and we are moving on to our next competitor. Jack Tudrin, I believe is how you say that. Our fifth competitor now has got to see some other runs. Got to see one clear. So he knows this course can be done. Seven obstacles in minute 30 is no easy task. These ninjas are the best of the best here in the World Championship. And Jack is up. Quickly moving through. Trying to get a rhythm going here on the swing bars, and he does. Takes that extra swing for the dismount. Barely stays on, right into Kitty Hawk. You can see that look of intensity on his face. Oh, but he pulls back. And that's going to do it for him, but another great run. That's the trick with those bars, is if you pull back, it's just going to spin on you. The athletes that have success is they use a two-handed move onto those bars, and that's what's getting them through this obstacle. Very deceptive. But I love to see these athletes finish strong, and that's exactly what Jack is doing here. Eyeing up this pipe coaster. This is definitely one of the thrill rides of the course. Big kip, and he gets it. Oh, but he misses the rope. That'll be it for him, but a great run nonetheless. Our next competitor, Liam Wilmoth. On the starting line, big crowd cheering for him. Here he goes, off quickly. Gets in a good rhythm going. Interesting, matches on one side, but it's working. He drops, and right into the next obstacle. That efficiency is definitely gonna pay off, considering he's gonna need those extra seconds for the later obstacles. Takes an extra swing, but he's got it. Good to stay calm. Things didn't go exactly according to plan, but he stayed calm, and he's gotten through the obstacle. Once he's got to lower himself down, there he goes. Now he's officially through. On to this fourth obstacle, traffic jam. A lot of spinning wheels here. Definitely going to tax that upper body, and you're going to need that upper body for the later part of the course. So the more efficient you can be on this obstacle, the more success you're going to have. Uses that wingspan to his advantage as he just reaches out. And he's moving through. He's got about 22 seconds left, so he's definitely going to have to pick up the pace here. He's got to climb up that rope. 15 seconds now. The 10-second countdown is going to start, and he's on pipe coaster. Hesitates a little bit, but he gets the bar. Onto the rope. Got to finish. He's got 2 seconds left. Got to disengage, and he does. So that's going to be time. Hopefully that'll be enough to move on to stage 2. Remember, the top 35% are going to move on to the next round. Next on the starting block is Nickerson Hawes. Hope I said that right. Rocking the backwards cap. He's up quickly through the building blocks, onto the swinging bars, and just reaches out. Great rhythm through these first part of the obstacles. Nice superhero landing. It's a big kip, and there goes the hat. He doesn't need the hat. Oh, it takes an extra swing, takes an extra revolution, I should say. He's on through the first part. Now he's just got to do that again. Interesting. Pulls back and goes the other way. Gets enough swing. And he's through. He's got about 50 seconds left. That's one of the fastest paces we've seen up to this next obstacle. Tar Heel turn. Definitely an obstacle that's wearing out a lot of these competitors. Oh, is this? Have I been saying it wrong? The traffic jam. Right, thank you. Excuse me, traffic jam is the obstacle that he's on. Nice rhythm going down. And now he is on Tar Heel turn. Quickly through those lily pads. Oh, but he slips off the rope. But a great pace up to that point. Solid run from Nick. Moving on to Gage Michael. And he's off through the first obstacle. Takes an extra swing on the rope, but that's all right. Moving right along through the swing bars. He's 6 to landing. On to Kitty Hawk now. This obstacle has tripped up some people. Gets the match. Has to take an extra swing though, but he's got plenty of swing to get through that extra revolution. On to the second one. To the rope. Spots a dismount. And 6 it. Half his time is gone now. Reaching traffic jam. Up the wheels. Up the wheels he goes. Great lock-off strength. He's moving up. Barely gets that last wheel, but he is through the up part. Now he's just got to go down. Oh, but he just slips off. That dowel is going to spin on you. And unfortunately, that got Gage today. I didn't know if I could say that. Okay. Our next runner is Nico Johnston. Eyeing that rope. He's got to first get through the blocks, which he does with ease. Nice rhythm through the swing bars. He gets down. And he's up through the Kitty Hawk. And he gets through and right on to the next bar. He's definitely setting a great pace. Gets through to the rope. And he's swinging down. Trying to spot that landing, and he does. Little stumble, but that's all right. 50 seconds left, and great technique trying to get a nice swing when he jumps onto the first wheel. Whoa, that way he can get on the second one. His hands are slipping, but he's staying on. Climbing up the wheels of traffic jam to the splat a lot. Has to take a few extra swings. Reaches back, tries to get his momentum in the right direction. And goes for a two-handed move and sticks it. 15 seconds left. And again, another two-handed move. You can definitely see the fatigue is wearing up on him. And gets through, but he gets through that obstacle. And that's going to help him. to get through that obstacle, but unfortunately his time runs out. But another great run. This is a tough course out here. We've seen only one finisher so far. Can we get a second? This is Kieran Destino. Kieran, yes, I got that right. Another great power. Great power. Look at that kip. That is great technique. Matches and goes right on to the next bar. Has to pull back on the second one, but uses that long wingspan to reach out to the rope. Quickly on to the wheels. I believe he skipped the first one. Oh, has to regroup for this splat a lot. This is not an easy move, but he gets it. Going down traffic jam, on to Tar Heel turn. And he just misses those lily pads. Those lily pads can be very deceiving. Where they just tip on you. But a great run nonetheless, great pace to that point. He's making the most of his time on the course here. Now he's on to aero barrels. Now, although this doesn't count for his time to score a run, this will definitely help a lot of the other competitors look at the technique for this obstacle. Huge wingspan really helps him. But again, his feet get tangled in that swing. But a great run. Our next competitor is Jason Lee. Does the building blocks with ease. Great rhythm on the swing bars. And a great stick on the platform. Huge kip onto Kitty Hawk. And right into the next bar and that next propeller thing. What confidence to have to just slide down that rope and just get right off. He still has a minute left on his time. It's one of the fastest paces we've seen. Trying to get that swing up for that fourth wheel, and he gets it. Again, that larger wingspan is going to help him. Going on the downward cycle of those wheels. He still has 40 seconds left. That is plenty of time to finish this course. The Tar Heel turn has been no gimme so far. Gets through the lily pads, jumps on that rope. Takes your next swing, but other than that, he's right into pipe coaster. Good kip. Nice two-handed move. Now just descend down the ropes. But he's got... And he sticks it, but he's got 15 seconds. No time to rest. He's hesitating a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't catch up to him. Gets the jump. He's got 5 seconds left. He's got to link it. He goes for it. Oh, but it's just not enough. But that's one of the best runs we've seen, and hopefully that'll get him into the top 35% to move on to stage 2. Cedric Holcomb is next. Down the steps he goes. Oh, but he looks a little bit of a false start there. That's all right. Sometimes those nerves set in. There's a lot of spectators here, a lot of people watching this run, and it makes sense that the nerves can set in. All right. Take 2 for Cedric. quick clarification of the rules here, and then he'll be set to go. After a brief pause, we are back. And Cedric is up, finally off the starting platform. Now is quickly through the first two obstacles. Now is on this challenging Kitty Hawk, but makes it look effortless as he just glides through first part, taking no backswings except for right there, but he is through. It's got about 1 minute and 5 seconds still, and it's climbing up the wheels of traffic jam. Onto that splatter lot in the middle, that twisting bar in the center. Has gotten some people, but it does not phase Cedric. He still has 48 seconds and is tying his shoe, it appears. He's got no time to waste though, and he's immediately off and just gets tipped by the lily pads. You can never underestimate any obstacle on this course. That's gonna do it for Cedric. Oh, and a huge fall. But looks like he's okay. He's got 20 seconds to try this last obstacle. I would love to see what beta he has for this. And his feet, again, are tangled in that swing. That is really causing a lot of people problems. And unfortunately, that'll do it for Cedric, but a great run, great pace up to that point. Next up, we have Joshua. I apologize, but I'm not going to try and pronounce that last name. We're not going to do that. Last minute clarification, always good to double check. You don't want to make a silly mistake on something you didn't know was either was out of play or just something else. But other than that, he's on the course through the swinging bars. Let's see how he's going to tackle Kitty Hawk here. Gets a big swing. He's going to need it. Gets right through the first one onto the bar. Just needs to repeat that for the second one. Takes an extra swing. It's all good. He gets through. Gets onto that rope. Lining up that awkward off-angle dismount, but he's through. So has plenty of time, but he's got to move through the traffic jam. I've seen some people take a lot of time here and not give themselves enough time to complete this course. Onto the splat a lot. Spinning dowel. Uses only one arm. Very confident. Got to watch those feet. He's definitely a taller competitor. Could easily graze the mat. Onto the lily pads. Focusing, make sure he steps right in the middle. And he does. Climbing up that rope. He's got only 15 seconds. Unlikely he's going to get through the course, but if he gets through this obstacle, that'll help. Hands very close together, but it's good enough. He's got 5 seconds. Try and get through this obstacle, get another point. And that's going to be it for him. But a clean run. Just couldn't quite beat the clock. A minute 30 time limit. It's causing a lot of people some trouble. Next up, we have Jeremy. Jeremy Gestel. On the course. Choosing to take one side of those swing bars. We've seen some people alternate, but he's going one side. And look at that, quick hop from the second to the third. He's thinking about that time limit. He's got to go fast, and he is definitely going fast. And slides down with a minute 10 and jumps to the second wheel in the traffic jam. That takes some confidence. From the outside, that pressure is not phasing him. Skips one of the wheels down. He still has 50 seconds left. He can take a little bit of a breather if he wants to. But look at this, right on the bar for a pipe coaster. Matches, but just kills his swing. Hopefully he can reach out, and he does. He's got 35 seconds. That is plenty of time to be the second clear of the day. Big swings right now. He's got to watch his feet. We've seen his people's feet get tangled on that swing, on the backswing right here. But not for Jeremy as he gets through. Can he get this second grab? He does! And now he's just a short swing away from the dismount. And he hits the buzzer for the second clear of the day. Great run. These big, confident moves to give himself plenty of time to be the second clear of the day. Following that run, we have Declan Morrison on the course. Takes him through the first obstacle. Now through the second. This is definitely going to give the competitors a good confidence boost, knowing that they've gone through the first two. And now here's the real test. Kitty Hawk. It's a big swing. He gets it, but he goes backwards.
No, come on.
He's got to figure out a way to get through this. Nice to go match, and he's going to try this again. But he takes a little bit of a hesitation. But somehow he gets through that obstacle. That is quite the problem solving on the course. Again, hung up with the second Kitty Hawk. But he is through. We have 45 seconds left, so he's going to have to pick up the pace. Definitely going for that move. Try to reach out straight to that second wheel. He's getting to move on. He looks confident. Makes swings onto the splat a lot in the middle. Now is on the downward portion. Now he's definitely moving. Getting through the lily pads, and they give it to him. What a save. Another save. He's got 10 seconds to get through pipe coaster. Try and get another point. Oh, but he just comes up short. Hangs on the bar for a little bit too long. But a great run by Declan. We're about halfway through this first wave. Emil Tornud is up now. Has a Sweden shirt, probably one of our international competitors. And a slower approach on the building blocks.
Dipper!
And he's through. He's definitely in no hurry. But looks like we're going to have to do a reset.
I know. I just like fix it.
Looks like some course resets didn't happen, so we're going to have to do another run here. Beneficial. He's already got to feel out some of the obstacles. That'll definitely give him some confidence for another turn. I'd like to see him push the pace a little bit more in the second run.
No, I'm coming with you.
All right, this will be take two for Emil. It's time to regroup. Everything looks to be reset now. Almost ready. There we go. Here goes Emil on his take two. Again, hesitating a little bit, but he's definitely making up for that time here. Swing bars. And drops down onto Kitty Hawk now. Let's see his technique here. Let's see if he can just go match on that bar and go straight to the other bar, and he does. That's exactly. Now he's just got to do that again. This time pulls back, but gets enough swing to reach the rope. Down on the platform now. Takes a big jump up to the wheels here. We're starting to see a lot of competitors do that. As many runners go, people are trying to find some seconds because you need every single second here in this minute 30 time limit. Going downside, and he's got about 35 seconds now on a Tar Heel turn, and another victim of the agility obstacle. Still making the most of his run here. On the ropes, to the dismount. He's really gritting through this final obstacle, and he gives aerial barrels a go, but aerial barrels just spin on you so much that it's nearly impossible to grab with two hands on the front side. William Doyle is going to be our next runner. And he's going. For a smaller frame, he's definitely got a lot of power inside of him. And gets the dismount. A little bit chaotic. Huge power up on Kitty Hawk. Could have gone there, but he decides to take an extra swing. It's a good idea. Just play it safe. He's through the first three. On to traffic jam. A lot of strength in him. Huge, powerful moves. Up to the splat a lot. And now it's on the downward section. Much easier than the upward section. And he's got 50 seconds left. Quickly through the Tar Heel turn. Those lily pads were tipping, but he wasn't. He stayed steady. On to pipe coaster. Gets that second bar. Gotta get it moving though.
Great, Will.
Lots of power from this kid. And he's got 30 seconds to get through arrow barrels. Gotta get his feet on that swing.
Time, Will. You got it, Will.
So,
He's doing so well right now. Come on, Will.
That swing is not a lot. We're gonna have to see it's enough. He's got about 15 seconds now. Goes for it and just comes up short. But a great run. A lot of power from this kid. That might be enough to move on to stage 2, considering how the run pace is going so far. Moving on to Jake Rosenberg. Through the blocks, a little bit of a stumble, but he's through. Hesitates on that dismount on swing bars, but somehow gets through. On to Kitty Hawk now. Gets a big power, reaches for that bar. Gets through the first one, now he's just got to do it again. Going counterclockwise for the second one. We've seen a lot of people try that. Definitely waste some time, but it's a little bit of a safer approach. Gets in a good rhythm here. Up traffic jam. 40 seconds left. Now he's going down and reaches for safety. Last safety block before aerial barrels. First up is Tar Heel turn. Those dangerous lily pads, but he gets through. fighting for every move here. He's got about 10 seconds left. Got to get through this obstacle probably.
Get to the platform!
Into the platform. He's going to big pull back. He's got, and he's there. So he's going to get through at least the 6 of the 7 obstacles. Does not get through the last one because he times out. But a great run by Jake. Gabriel Almerio is the next to take on the course. You can see that focus in his eyes. He knows exactly what he's going to do on this course. So far, executing that plan flawlessly. Makes it through the first 2 obstacles very quick. Huge power on a Kitty Hawk. Gets that bar. Does it again. Look at that speed. Watch that foot. Almost touched the black mat there, but he's through. Climbing those traffic jam wheels like his life depends on it. Trying to get that swing lined up for the spot a lot in the middle. And quickly down. He's got 50 seconds left. A lot of successful competitors have been right around that 50-second mark. Gets huge hits, flips back. Moving through the ropes, and he's got 35 seconds left onto the last obstacle, wasting 0 time. Trying to build up that swing. It's a very awkward move to get a huge swing. He jumps for it, and he gets it. Gotta watch those feet. Doesn't get tangled, probably with that smaller frame. One more move. Oh, and he spins out. Frustrating result, but a great run up to that point. And a great time up to that point. A lot of good things from him. Hopefully we'll see him in stage 2. Next runner, Nolan Riley. Crowd's cheering for him through the building blocks. Onto the swinging bars, no problem. Choosing to alternate sides. Doesn't make a difference, but probably what he's comfortable for. And right through Kitty Hawk. Great job setting a good pace, giving himself time for those last few obstacles. One of the fastest we've seen up traffic jam. Through spot a lot, down the descending wheels, and 55 seconds. That is by far the fastest we've seen up to that point. You can take a breather. Hesitates just a little bit. Make sure he gets good foot placement on those lily pads, and he's through. Onto pipe coaster. 1 bar, 2 bars, and skips the rope. He's got about 35 seconds left. It takes a lot of guts to skip that first rope. Grabs onto that first barrel. Very self-conscious about making sure that he does not get his feet tangled up. Gets that second move, and now is our 3rd clear of the day. Great run. Excited to see him in stage 2. Huge fan base for our next competitor, Aiden Snyder. We've seen some backwards caps from athletes, but I think a beanie is a new one. Through the first 2 obstacles, on a Kitty Hawk, needs a big power. Big power. He gets through the first one. And the second one. And gets enough power.
Move here, move, move! Go, let's go! Use your legs, use your legs!
Going up traffic jam now.
Behind you.
He's very straight-armed when he's on this course, which is making me think that he's definitely tired. He's going to need a lot of strength for the last few obstacles. Through the agility, 40 seconds left on the pipe coaster. He's got plenty of time.
Yes!
Pulls back. Onto the rope.
Get high!
Misses that first one, but kills a swing. But luckily has a huge wingspan to get to that second rope. Now he's on that final obstacle, aerial barrel. We've seen this take out many people. And matches. And then adjusts his hands accordingly. Because those things swing 10 seconds left. But it just looked like he gassed out. But a great run making it to the aerial barrels. Next up on the course, this is Rose Lord.
Come on.
Huge power for the first two obstacles.
Let's go.
Big focusing for that move. Gets it. Through the first one, on to the second one. Great speed. Big jump up to that second wheel into our heel turn.
Yes!
Uses that power to reach up to that final wheel. Big reach onto that splat a lot. No problem. Oh, and just slips out. Goes for a huge move on the descent. But it takes a lot on your grip strength. Unfortunately, that's going to do it. But a great run, great time up to that point. Going to tackle these last few obstacles here. Make short work of them. Slipping on that rope. I wonder if that's just the competitors being tired, or the future competitors have got to be conscious about the texture on that rope. Tries the aerial barrel, but just spins out. It's a tough obstacle. Great run. Presses the buzzer, but unfortunately not a full clear. Huge cheers for Carter Hopping. Stares down this course. Didn't get enough swing. Kicks that second swing bar, but doesn't seem to phase him. Stay nice and calm.
Let's go, Carter.
Now on to Kitty Hawk. Gotta get a little bit of an angled swing here to reach one side. And he gets it. On to the second one, right through. Extra swing for the dismount. Goes for the bottom wheel in traffic jam. We've seen a lot of competitors his size and taller go for that second one. It's a little bit of a riskier move, but saves some seconds, and most importantly, it saves some energy. Doesn't go for a big risky descent move like Rose did. Instead goes right through Tar Heel turn. Missed the bar. Fortunately, it stays on. So if that bar were to go, there was no way he would save that. 22 seconds left. Not impossible for a full clear, but he's definitely got to get a good push on this swing. 15 seconds. He's got to go on this next swing if he's going to get it. 10 seconds, countdown has begun. He gets the first one, barely holding on, but he slips off. Just doesn't get a good enough grab. Way to push it at the end, though. We got our last 10 runners left. Levi Phillips, the first among them. Gets through the first two. Gets to the side, quickly through Kitty Hawk. Competitors are starting to figure out this obstacle now. Up traffic jam. Big reach out to that splat a lot. Now on the descent, goes for a safer approach, which is smart. On a Tar Heel turn and those dangerous lily pads. Already gotten a few competitors, but not Levi. Onto the back half of the course, starting with this fill ride here. Pipe coaster. Gets it, uses a switch grip. Very interesting technique, but it works clearly, as he is now on to the last obstacle with 20 seconds left. There's no time to rest. He's got to get through this if he wants a guaranteed slot in stage 2. Gets the first move. Feet do not get caught. Goes for the second, and he holds on. Goes for the dismount, and he hits the buzzer. Levi Phillips, the 4th clear of the day. Matthew Gurman, or Gehrman, I'm sure. We're gonna go with Gurman. Through the building blocks, goes straight on to the swing bars. Matches and gets through. Interesting, switch grab on that blue pipe. We have not seen that yet, but then he was forward grip for the second one. So either way, minute 10 left on the clock. Only 20 seconds through those first two obstacles. And he's already through traffic jam. 57 seconds left. Great pace up to this point. Gets through the lily pads. A little bit of a stumble, but he's through. On a pipe coaster. 45 seconds left. He's got plenty of time. Through the first one, onto the ropes. Nice, quick move off. Saving that time, saving that energy. He's got 30 seconds. He can take an extra swing if he needs to. He goes right into it. Gets the first one. You gotta watch those feet. Stays good, and he gets the second move. Now he's just one short dismount away with 12 seconds left on the clock, and he's gonna be our 5th clear. You can see that emotion, very excited. Two clears in a row now. Competitors starting to figure out this course. Ron Rosenthal is up now. Huge kips. Big power through that Kitty Hawk. Definitely takes some confidence to do that dynamic move, matching with 2 hands on those spinning propeller bars. Working his way through traffic jam now. No problem for him. Now it's on Tar Heel turn. Gets the agility. Got 40 seconds left, plenty of time. Pipe coaster now. Now he's on the final obstacle. Aerial barrel. The one all the competitors are dreading. We've already seen 2 successful attempts here. Can he make it a third? Takes an extra swing, but he's got plenty of time. He's got 12 seconds. He gets the next move. One swing away. And 3 clears in a row from this young adult course. Zoe Ricketts up now. We haven't seen a lot of female competitors yet. So she's going to be one of the first to trailblaze this course, set the pace for the women. Setting a great pace now, going quickly through the swing bars. Takes an extra swing, but it's pretty far dismount. Needs a big kip for Kitty Hawk. Does she have the power? Yes, she gets the first one. Takes an extra revolution. Oh, but just misses with her hand. And that's going to do it. Great run by Zoe. Great run by Zoe. Brandon Thomas hyping up the crowd before his run. Always helps to have the crowd on your side, gives you that extra boost of confidence. Very confident through the first two obstacles. Huge kip up to Kitty Hawk. He almost could hit his knees on that first propeller bar. That was how much power he had. Making short work of the first three obstacles. And uses a one-arm lock-off. Very impressive strength out of Brandon. Takes her next kip, goes a 180 move onto the back half, onto the splat lock. Very difficult to do. Gets through the agility with 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Plenty of time to get through these last two obstacles. It's pipe coaster. And second athlete to just skip that first rope and go to the second rope. Again, takes a lot of confidence. Slides up to that first aerial barrel. Doesn't need to jump, but here's a real test. This move, he sticks it. One kip away. He's got 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And he slams the buzzer. I believe that's one of the fastest times we've seen. Minute 14. Great job by Brandon. Now on to Logan. Logan Klotz, I believe. Huge jump off the building blocks onto the swinging bars.
Nice, Logan.
Not a lot of power up to Kitty Hawk, but he reaches on. Extra revolution, but he grabs the bar. Just gotta do that one more time. Second time, much more efficient than the first. Moving on to this upper body gauntlet and traffic jam. Has to take an extra few swings here, but he's got the splat a lot. Now on the downward section, goes for the skip, but he gets through it. Definitely has a huge wingspan. But now he's got quickly through the lily pads. And now he's on to the pipe coaster. With 25 seconds left, he's got to pick up the pace, got to keep moving. Barely holds on to that rope, and he gets off. Has to take an extra swing though. 15 seconds left. He's got to go on this jump here if he's got any chance. Takes an extra swing, 5 seconds remaining. Gets the first barrel. Can he get a link? Oh, but his feet get caught up in the swing. That's going to end his run. Great pace up to that point. And now we're on our final 5 runners of the first wave. Christopher Cook up now. Starting his run. A lot of his teammates from his gym are cheering him on from the sidelines. And look at that, links that move, 2 hands from the first to the second. And I can barely keep up with him. He's already on traffic jam. He clears that obstacle with a minute left. Did he save it? They gave it to him. What a save on the Tar Heel turn. That's got to be one of the most epic saves we've seen so far in this wave. Keeps his run alive, making the most of it through pipe coaster. And he's got 40 seconds left. Plenty of time to get through aerial barrel.
Big kick! 30! Stand up! Swing nut! Swing nut!
One more move.
Let's go!
Got to wrap his hands around, and it just slips out of him. But with 40 seconds left up to the last obstacle, that's going to give him a good chance to make the top 35%, if the top 35% aren't all clears. Graham Beauchamp is the next to go. Huge power. Goes right through that second swing bars. We have not seen that move yet. Leads with one hand on the Kitty Hawk, but saves the rope move. Crazy save after crazy save here in the young adult division.
He slipped off the basketball and caught the rope. He didn't touch.
Down traffic jam through Tar Heel turn with 55 seconds left. Big Kip pulls back, and now on the second part of pipe coaster, skips that first rope again. 45 seconds left on the clock. Half his time was spent on the first 6 obstacles. Goes for that second move in aerial barrel, and he sticks it. 1 kip away. And he hits the buzzer. Almost our first sub-minute on this course. 1:02, by far the fastest time. We're taking a second look to see if his foot touched the ground as he was on the Kitty Hawk. Oh, right. On the course now, Carter Whitman. Nice smooth run so far. On to Kitty Hawk. Smooth pace through those propeller bars. Gets onto the landing platform. Uses that wingspan to reach up to that second wheel.
Yeah, Carter! Come on, Carter!
Finishing the ascent here. Now reaches out. And he gets through traffic jam. Nice smooth pace, but he's got 45 seconds left. He's got plenty of time to finish. Got to stay smooth like he already is.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Through pipe coaster. Gets to the platform with 30 seconds left.
Full clear, let's go.
Anytime. Got to grab onto that swing.
Nice.
Uses that wingspan to his advantage. Just stands up, reaches out to that aerial barrel. Now here's the tricky move. Let's switch his hands. And he sticks it. About 10 seconds left for a dismount. And he hits the buzzer. We get another clear. Our second to last runner here in the first wave, Nico Lee. Seen a lot of successful runs. Now he's just got to emulate that success for his run. Off he goes through the building blocks, onto the swinging bars. 6th to landing. Big deep breath onto Kitty Hawk and reaches out. Gets through quickly through the second one. And has to take an extra swing here for the platform. But he's all good.
Nico, you gotta move.
Gonna have to use some power here to get up these wheels. A little bit of a stumble, but he's through. Onto the spot a lot. He looks very calm so far. But with 43 seconds left, he's got to go. Somehow doesn't get that second lily pad to tilt. I thought that was going to tilt on him, but he is through. No time to hesitate as he's got 30 seconds left. Trying to get through.
Come on, Nico, go.
Pipe coaster.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
You're good, just go.
Straight into it, you got it.
Gonna take a big deep breath here.
Come on.
He's got to get a move on. There's no time for him to waste.
Fast, Nico, come on.
Big jump, and he sticks the first one.
Big swing.
10 seconds. He's got plenty of time, but his feet get caught. And that just absolutely kills his momentum. He's going to have to try and build it back up. But the time is running short on him. And that's time. But a great run up to aerial barrels. And now our final runner of the first wave here. Mika Peleg. Peleg? Go with Peleg.
Oh, I think I see it.
Our final runner for the first wave is starting on the rope and straight into the swing bars. Great rhythm, no back swings. Take an extra one for the dismount. Almost goes over, but she stays on. Big power, hesitates just a little bit. Matches on the Kitty Hawk, has to take an extra revolution. She reaches out. And she just gotta do this again. Hopefully she can go in one here. Misses the rope. Has to take another revolution, but she's got plenty of time. Trying to reach out to the platform. And she's clear. Now on to traffic jam. Going up the wheel, she's got 30 seconds left. That's plenty of time to clear. Using all of her wingspan to try and reach up to that second wheel. And misses the third one, but she holds on. I'm gonna try and regroup here. And misses, and that'll be it. But a great run up to that point. Kitty Hawk has been very challenging. But she gets through.
Boys, no bike rack.
And that's going to do it for her run. But a great finish to wave one.
Thank you guys for tuning into Wave 1. We're going to keep the stream up as we go to Wave 2, so stay tuned. We're going to look at the run order. We're going to work on getting the leaderboards up for the next wave, so stay tuned. Congratulations to all of our ninjas that competed already, and we will be back shortly. Thank you.
Yeah, it's over where Annika
When's the next wave going to be? Yeah.
shouldn't say that Christian is really bad at his job. Julia, you're 30th. I know. In the next wave. Stop freaking out. I know this one. This one gets
right, welcome back. We're gonna get started with stage 2 momentarily. Not stage 2, wave 2 momentarily. Here is our run order for wave 2 of stage 1. Take a look, see when your favorite ninjas are gonna take on the course.
Welcome back, everyone. We are starting wave 2 with Allie Brown. First runners off through the building blocks. He gets onto the swinging bars. Gets some big kips here. Reaches out and gets the second one. On to the third, lining up that dismount. Takes an extra swing, but she's through. Takes a quick chalk break, but it needs to be quick. Minute left on the time. Huge kips for Allie as she's eyeing up Kitty Hawk. This brutal third obstacle. It's taking out a lot of competitors tonight. Taking an extra revolution. I was trying to reach out to that bar. She takes another swing, but that time is ticking. She's used up a minute now. 30 seconds left. Does she have enough rotation to get there? She's fighting. She's holding on, but she's going backwards. And she tries to move, but that's gonna do it. That third obstacle has been really tricky. Successful competitors have just gone on and off, wasting no time. Trying to spin around and get over to the blue bar. And she's just really gassed on this course, and that's gonna do it. Next up, Matthias Doyle. Through the first obstacle, got a nice rhythm for the swing bars. Almost overshoots that dismount, but he's good. On to Kitty Hawk. Was on it right off. Going for the second one. Gets it. Reaches for the rope, but just slips off that rope. Misplaces the hand. Unfortunate way to end, but he had a great pace up to that point. Get some attempts on the other obstacle, but that's gonna do it for Matthias. Next up is Noah. Is this Noah? This is Kyle. Oh, all right. This is Kyle Rear. Apologies. Big deep breath, trying to calm those nerves. We have a huge crowd here in Greensboro. Quick work through the swing bars. Up on Kitty Hawk now. We've just seen some people struggling with this obstacle. Kyle barely grabs onto that, on that bar in the middle. Try that again. Reaches out for the rope. He gets it, trying to line up that dismount now. And he gets through. Got a minute left for these next few obstacles. Uses that reach to his advantage. Seen a lot of these taller competitors go straight to that second wheel. Misses that third wheel, but he's fighting it. Misses again. Trying to get it for a third time. Can't seem to grab onto it. Those wheels have little slots where you can put your hands through. And he's fighting it, but he's got 30 seconds left. And you know he's tired from all these attempts. He's gonna give it another shot. And just not happening. Kyle's not giving up. I like that determination. And after many failed attempts, that's gonna do it. The way to stick with it.
This is a little bit. This one's the only one like kind of. But there's only like 5 full clears, so I'm like just full clear. Yeah. Monkey everything. I like this course very much. I will say those barrels are very tricky. I probably would just so that I don't know.
Ryan Horowitz is our next competitor.
But yeah, just getting that skin contact on there because I know those things are real tacky. Yeah.
And he's off
So just let the
through the building blocks.
wrap around from like the elbows to the fingertips and then you're good. What do you think about the propellers?
Good start through the swing bars.
I'm thinking,
Gonna take an extra swing in, and he's gonna use a switch grip for this blue bar. That blue bar is not going to spin on you, but it's definitely something that will rotate just a bit. He's on the propellers trying to line up that swing, gets the rope. Trying to line up that dismount. Uses that propeller to try to guide his swing.
I don't think I need to skip any here. I just
He's got to get off of it, and he gets through. Now he's got to pick up the pace here. 40 seconds left for 4 obstacles.
Skip down. Yeah, using that second to last wheel to drop down to the dismount.
You can definitely see he's trying to push the pace here, but that exhaustion is setting in. Onto the splat a lot, right in the middle. And now on the descent of traffic jam. A little bit wild coming down, but he's through. He's got about 13 seconds left. Gonna try and get through a few obstacles here. Gets through Tar Heel turn. Now trying to climb up that rope to get to the pipe coaster, but that time is gonna expire. That's gonna do it for him. But a great run. Anna Venditti is up now. Haven't seen a whole lot of female competitors tonight. She's setting the bar high early, getting through those first 2 obstacles with ease. But now is a tricky one, Kitty Hawk. And she reaches out. Great move. Oh, but gets that propeller spinning. She matches nicely, and now is trying to eye up that dismount. Looking for the platform, finds it, lands on it, and has cleared the first 3 obstacles. She's got a fast time up to this point, trying to get a good swing up to that 3rd wheel. Really using her legs to get that power. Onto the, reaching for that 4th one and grabs it. Now up at the highest point in this course, up at that splat a lot. Lost a lot of that swing, now trying to build it up. She's got about 20 seconds left. Now on the descent. of traffic jam. Going through the wheels. Trying to get a move on here. Our first woman to reach Tar Heel turn. Getting through the lily pad. She's reached it, and she grabs the rope. That'll get her clear 5 obstacles out of the 7. And a great run by Anna. Christopher Kelly next to go. Starts off through the building blocks. Onto the swing bars. Very quick and efficient through there. Wasting no time. Through Kitty Hawk. And now just lining up the dismounts, and he's through. He really wants that buzzer, and he knows that to hit that buzzer, he's got to move quickly, because at 1 minute and 30 seconds, it's going to go down. It's going to whittle down very, very quickly. Gotta get his swing lined up, and he's through traffic jam onto Tar Heel turn. About 40 seconds left. Still got to get a little bit of a move on. And now he's on pipe coaster. Big pullback. He's got 30 seconds left. He's got plenty of time. Has to take an extra swing though. And now that 25 seconds is now down to 20. He's really thinking about this, but he's got no time to think. He's just got to do it. 12 seconds left. Reaches the first aero barrel. Got to watch his feet. Almost gets tangled. He's got about 5 seconds left. He's got to move. He gets it. He's got 3 seconds left. This will be close. Hits the buzzer. With 1 second left on the clock. Close shave for Christopher, but it's a clear. Brady Butler, hoping to have a similar outcome. Up now, through the building blocks. Very tall competitor, and we've seen a lot of tall competitors have a lot of success on these early obstacles. Huge kips right through Kitty Hawk. Grabs that blue bar. Quickly through that second propeller bar. And down on that rope swing now to the platform. And jumps straight to the second wheel in traffic jam. Moving through at a good pace. And now he's got to slow his heart rate down to make sure he can get through the Tar Heel turn agility. This has taken out a few competitors tonight, but Brady is through. Climbing up that rope as fast as he can. Now down the exciting descent of pipe coaster. Grabs the rope. And gets through pipe coaster. And now he's on his last on the last obstacle here. About 20 seconds left. He's got plenty of time. He's got to watch his feet. He's got plenty of swing. And he gets it. And now he's got to get that swing built up. He's got 10 seconds, plenty of time to get the dismount. And he hits the buzzer. 2 clears in a row. Brady Butler hopefully going to move on to stage 2 with that run. Caleb Turner on the start line now. He's just seeing that it can be done. Seen 2 successful runs. Has to take an extra swing here on swinging bars. That's okay. Building back that momentum. Another extra swing. And one more for the dismount. Has to take a little bit of a breather here, but I'd like to see him push the pace a little bit more. It's very nerve-wracking coming into a big competition like World Championships. But he's got to be confident, trust his instincts to get to stage 2. And unfortunately, he gasses out on Kitty Hawk, and that'll do it. Kitty Hawk's been tricky for these Wave 2 runners, especially once they miss that first revolution to get to that next bar. Caleb Turner now trying out all the obstacles. Finishing strong here. Fortunately, that's going to do it for him. A great run by Caleb. Liam Diggins next step on the course. Another taller competitor. We've seen them have a lot of success here. It's huge power up to Kitty Hawk. I thought he was going to go backwards, but he continues that momentum forwards. Gets to that second one. Opting to take a one-armed approach to that obstacle. Seemed to work. Now up on traffic jam. And flying up this obstacle. It's one of the best we've seen. Now really making up time. He's got about 45 seconds. Got to get through this agility obstacle here. Tar heel turn. And he is through. Climbing up that rope onto pipe coaster. Changes his grip from switch to forward. On the rope, slides down a little bit. Manages to hold on, trying to reach that platform, and now he's got 25 seconds. We just saw Christopher earlier have 20 seconds and be able to clear the course. So she should have plenty of time. He's got about 10 seconds going for this move. It's swinging, but he catches it. And now he's trying to get his swing built up. 5 seconds, holding on, gets a dismount, hits the buzzer. And Liam is moving on. Great run, way to make up time on the traffic jam. Caleb Andrew next to take on the course. Very focused, very calm through the first 2 obstacles. Huge kip up to that Kitty Hawk. Very good technique going through. Now he's onto the wheels of traffic jam. Using that strength. Great one-arm pull-up strength. Making that look easy, and that is definitely not easy. Skipping 2 of the wheels going down. Got 50 seconds left. That's plenty of time. He does not seem exhausted at all. Very focused. Going down the rope on to the last obstacle with 35 seconds remaining. That'll be plenty of time. Just got to get that technique right. Just got to watch his feet. That swing coming back has killed a lot of people's momentum because their feet get tangled. He was thinking about that. He's got his feet up. Now going for that move onto that second barrel. He gets it. Now he's just one swing away from hitting the buzzer, and he does. With about 10 seconds left, he hit the buzzer. Jeffrey Ritchie running now. Big deep breath on the starting line. Trying to calm those nerves. Super focused. Low grab on the rope. Opts to use one side, now both on the swing bars. And he drops down. Again, another switch grab on that blue bar. We didn't see that a lot in wave one. Now a lot of competitors are doing this in the second wave. Takes an extra swing to get that mat. It's all good. Big, powerful. Staying in that lock-off form. Really shows his upper body strength going through this traffic jam obstacle. Descends nice and quickly. And now is on Tar Heel turn with about 40 seconds remaining. Gotta get a move on. Gets the second bar. Trying to get it going. Finishing out pipe closer, but he misses the rope. And unfortunately, that's going to do it for him. Just those simple mistakes sometimes just happen in a run. He looked really, really strong. He clearly had enough energy to clear the course. Can't take any move for granted on this course, even a simple move just like reaching out to a rope.
But don't focus on the time. Focus on your speed.
We're now on to Carson. Carson Chopa. That's a fun last name to say. Big high grab on that rope. Starting down, stage one. Lands on that platform. Forward grab on that blue bar, up to the Kitty Hawk. Big power here. And he sticks it, but has to take another revolution. But he gets the blue bar. Hopefully he can make this a little bit more efficient. Now was in no man's land, but he finds a way to get to the bar, or get to the rope. Gets down to the platform. Climbing up the wheels of traffic jam now. Almost misses that third wheel, but he holds on. And he gets to the fourth. Reaching out to the splat a lot. Has to take an extra swing. Trying to get that swing lined up. 30 seconds left on the timer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and he clears the obstacle. Moving on to Tar Heel turn, and just a lily pad's tip on him. Those can be very unexpected.
climbable. Don't climb them and sit on. Once again, please do not be climbing.
Gonna give this last obstacle, aerial barrel, a go, and just comes up short. But a great run. Fortunately, the agility got him. But it happens to the best of us. Mia Avila next to go on the course. Through the building blocks, up the rope. Opts to take a few extra swings here, but she gets to the swinging bars. And takes an extra swing for the dismount, but she makes it. Big power up on to this Kitty Hawk. Huge swing. And she reaches it. Oh, but she doesn't have enough wingspan to reach that bar. Great run. Good fast pace up to that point. Now let's try traffic jam. This is a tricky obstacle. The moves are simple, but it wears you out. Especially for those later obstacles like pipe coaster and aerial barrel where you really need that upper body strength. And her time's gonna expire. And that'll do it for Mia. But a great run. Moving on to Jason Petronsky. Rocking the hoodie and khakis. I will say, that is an interesting outfit choice. He's definitely looking very sharp through this course. Big kip up to Kitty Hawk. Gets it in one. Reaches out one hand. Interesting technique. Very efficient. On to traffic jam. Trying to get up the wheels. Very straight arms. Using that leg power to get that reach. Going for a 180-ish move up to spot a lot. And he gets it. Now he's on the descent. Skips and holds on. Now on to Tar Heel turn. And barely stays on those lily pads. They were tipping. Rope gets a little bit caught. And now it's back on track on the pipe coaster. Holds onto that rope on the very bottom of it. He stays on. Gets to that second rope and to the platform. He's got to go. Hesitates a little bit, but he doesn't have a whole lot of swing. 5 seconds left. He's got to go on this attempt. And the time is going to expire on Jason. But a great run for the man in khakis. Luke Coleman is up now. Lying down stage one. It's been a while since we've had a few clears. Maybe we'll get Luke to break through. His first has got to get through Kitty Hawk. Gets to the first one. And nice pace through the second one. Slides down the rope to the dismount. Got to be efficient here on traffic jam. Great moves. Going straight from one to the next. On to splat a lot. Now on the descent. Getting the move on. He's got 50 seconds left. He's got a good pace going. Around 50 seconds is where the competitors that have cleared have put themselves right before Tar Heel turn. 40 seconds now. Down the coasters. On the second to the rope. Grabs very high. Gets the second rope. Eyeing up that dismount. And he's through. Takes a breather, but he's got only 25 seconds. He's just got to go. Eyeing up that first aerial barrel. And he just reaches for it. He's got to watch his feet. He's clear. Just got to get through to that second aerial barrel. This is the move. And he gets really high up. And he's good. He's got 5 seconds. He's got to get off this obstacle. He slams the buzzer. About 2 seconds left on the clock. Great run by Luke. Next up, we have Jonah on the course. Right up onto the swinging bars. Huge power up onto Kitty Hawk. Very efficient. Going off the propeller into the bar and then off the bar. And now it's moving on to traffic jam. One of the most efficient we've seen up through this obstacle. He sets himself up great for the last 3 obstacles with 50 seconds left on the clock. On its our heel turn. He gets through the agility. That last lily pad tipped on him a little bit, but he's clear onto the second pipe coaster. Reaching for the rope. Gets to the second one. Thought he was going to take an extra swing there, but he just got enough to get on the platform. Now he's got 30 seconds. Plenty of time for him to take a little bit of a breather. Focused on this very technical last obstacle, aero barrels. Gets the first one and holds on. He's got to watch his feet. A lot of people have gotten them tangled on the swing. He's having a little bit of trouble with that too. Goes for the second move, and he sticks it. Trying to get that swing built up. He's got plenty of time to finish. He gets the platform. Lightly taps the buzzer. Clears with about 5 seconds left. Dylan is next to run on the course, and he's off through the building blocks. Makes short work of the swinging bars. Takes an extra swing, but he's up. All right, hesitates just a little bit on Kitty Hawk as well. You have no time to hesitate on this course. But he's definitely trying to make up that lost time here on traffic jam. Hand over hand on some of those moves. Trying to line up that swing up to the splat a lot. And he gets through him. Quick on the descents. I like seeing that. 45 seconds left. He's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. It goes for the bar, and it's almost went away from him. He's holding on. Gets up to that bar. Trying to set it in motion. He's got to be efficient through these ropes. And he's got 23 seconds, but he's right on to the swing of aerial barrel. He's got to get a move on, right? He gets the first one. Gotta watch his feet. Doesn't have a whole lot of swing. He's going to have to take the extra swing. 10 seconds left. Takes another swing. He's got to go on this attempt. And he gets it, but he's got 5 seconds. That's plenty of swing, though. 2 seconds, 1 second. He's got to hit the buzzer. Does he get it in time? He doesn't get it. Wow. That is crazy. That couldn't have been more than maybe a 1/10 of a second that he missed it by. Just tough way, yeah. It's those hesitations early on that you don't think are going to matter. That could have been the difference. This is Luke Powell on the course now. Big power. Nice, smooth moves through Kitty Hawk. Grabs her up straight to the dismount. Straight on a traffic jam. He's flying up these wheels. On the descent, he's got plenty of time. 53 seconds. It's a great pace up to this point. through Tar Heel turn, climbing up the rope now. Down pipe coaster, gets the first one. Gets to the second one. Now I gotta get through the ropes. He's got plenty of time on the clock, 35 seconds. One of the fastest times we've seen up to this point. Gets iron with the first aero bail. Sticks it. Gotta watch those feet. It's all good. Goes for it. Low. But he sticks it and he gets a dismount. Slams the buzzer. He's very excited. Very fast time too, minute 13. Moreland is up now. She's starting her run. Building up that momentum for the swinging bars. Good rhythm here. Getting that kip going up to Kitty Hawk. It's been a tricky obstacle. Has to take another revolution around. She can still save it. Trying to get that power. Trying to reach out. And she gets to the bar. Now she's just got to do this again. Hopefully she can do this a little bit more efficient. Matches. She's going to have enough power to go around another time. Uses her feet to get to the rope. That was very smart. It is now on to traffic jam. It's been a tricky obstacle for the women. She goes for the, misses the first time, but she's got time. Gets the swing going. Trying to reach out. There's the 10-second countdown. She's fighting for it. Gets a big swing. Oh, and it's just not enough. But a great run up to that point. She stuck with it on Kitty Hawk. Like to see that.
You're very aware. You can't get it.
Next up, we have Patrick Pepin. He's on the course now. Skipped some of the blocks. I think he skipped the first block. I haven't seen many people do that. Definitely takes some confidence to do that. See what else, what other confident moves he's going to pull out on this course. On Kitty Hawk now. Very efficient through the first one. Grabs the rope, trying to line up that swing. And he gets off in one. Jumps straight up to that second wheel in traffic jam. I was trying to line up that swing. He's taking a lot of back swings though on this obstacle, and that time is ticking down. He's gonna need to get a little bit of a move on here. He's got about 35 seconds for the last three obstacles. He's really gonna have to get a move on. Almost touches the ground there on Tar Heel turn. Takes a second to compose himself for the agility. Now it's climbing up that rope. On to pipe coaster. He's got 15 seconds left. He's probably not going to get through the entire course, but if he can get through this obstacle, that'll help for the World Championship standings. He really goes all out for that dismount. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough, but a great run by Patrick.
Well, I think ours is high. I think ours is like, yeah, that is
Michaela Holman,
seeing it, that's really cool.
next runner up.
You don't have to popping from it, but you're just pulling and trying to
Making sure all the resets are where they should be. Had a few problems with that tonight. Michaela, great rhythm through the swinging bars. And gets that dismount in one. We haven't seen a lot of female competitors do that yet. That's going to save her a lot of time. More importantly, save her a lot of energy. Gets up, Kitty Hawk has to take an extra revolution. That sets herself up well for the blue bar. On to the next one. Gets to the rope. Eyes up that dismount, and she is through. Moving on to traffic jam now. With 40 seconds left, that's a lot of time. Really straight arms, trying to get that swing built up. Really use power here, and she gets the first one. Oh, she tries to pull back and get it in one. Oh, and she goes for it again, but this time she slips off. But that was a great run up to that point. Great pace as well. I think that's gonna put her in good contention for stage 2. That's gonna do it for Michaela, but a great run. In case you haven't heard from the crowd screaming behind me, next up is Austin Barron. And his run is starting. Up through those swing bars, up in Kitty Hawk now. Has to take another revolution. He's going for it. He's got it. Gonna try and make up time here. Pulls back. Gets just enough swing to reach that rope on the platform. Great power up the traffic jam. Really shows off that lockout strength. That's making up a lot of time for him. Considering all those revolutions he had to take on the Kitty Hawk, he has still about 40 seconds left. If he keeps up this blazing fast pace to his last few obstacles, he's got a good chance of getting a buzzer. Up the pipe coaster. Onto the ropes. Big pullback. Takes a little bit of a breather, but he doesn't have a lot of time. Misses the rope on that swing, which that was about a few seconds that he wasted there. We've already seen, and he goes for the front grab on that aerial barrel, but that technique has not worked for anyone tonight. Those barrels like to spin. Laura Basco, next runner-up. Through the building blocks and straight up to the swing bars, wasting no time. And straight through, but she falls backwards on the platform. She had a great pace up to that point. Fortunately, just undershot that dismount. Laura's gonna give these last few obstacles a try here. Hopefully she reaches up to pipe coaster because that obstacle looks like a lot of fun. That's gonna do it for Laura. But she gets a little fun run on pipe coaster. She's gonna finish this out. Oh. Angelina next on the course. Angelina starting off strong here on the building blocks. Trying to get a big swing up for these swing bars. Using one side of those swing bars. We've seen some people go both sides, some people go one. Doesn't seem to matter a whole lot. Trying to get on the far right side so she can get a good line for Kitty Hawk. Taking another revolution. And onto the blue bar. Making up for lost time here. Trying to use your feet to reach out to the rope. She gets it. Takes an extra swing, but she is through. On to traffic jam now, and she just slips off, unfortunately. That's been a tricky obstacle all night. But she's gonna finish out strong here. That's gonna do it for Angelina, but a strong run up to that tricky fourth obstacle, traffic jam. Next up, Anna Asmodio. Quickly up the building blocks and straight into those swing bars. Taking an extra swing here for the dismount. It's a pretty far drop from those swing bars down to that platform. Definitely a good idea to make sure you're gonna land it. And reaches right out to that blue bar. And very efficient through Kitty Hawk. And that's one of the most efficient we've ever seen, and she's trying to get through this fourth obstacle. Has to take a few attempts, but she gets to that second wheel, going for the third. Staying efficient here, and reaches for the fourth. She's got a great rhythm going here, and I think that's going to be really beneficial. On the descent, very smooth, and 30 seconds left.
Nice job, Anna!
Fastest tackle, Tar Heel turn. The only agility obstacle here on stage one, but it's by no means easy.
Keep moving, Anna, keep moving! Get
She's
up
got
that
about
rope.
12 seconds, trying to climb up this rope. Trying to use her feet now. It's probably not going to be enough to get through the pipe coaster obstacle. But clearing 5 obstacles, very impressive in this course. That's going to put her in good contention to get to stage 2.
Hey, that was awesome.
Just like that, we are down to our last 3 runners of the wave. Caleb Kinningham is up now. Right onto swing bars. Got a nice rhythm going. 6 to dismount and is right into Kitty Hawk. Big power. So far, nice and smooth. And goes straight into that second wheel. I've seen a lot of competitors try and go for that move, and so far they've all been successful. It's definitely risky having to jump and just put your hands in that little slot. And Caleb now through 4 obstacles and is now through 5 with 40 seconds left going into the last 2 obstacles. He used nearly half his time for the last 2. Efficient through the ropes, and now he's got about 30 seconds, which is plenty of time to get through aerial barrel. Big kips. He's gonna definitely looks winded. He's got to fight through the pain here. Gets the first one. Hands are pretty close. He's got to watch those feet. We've seen him get tangled in that swing. Just like that. Trying to build up that swing. He's got 10 seconds. He's got to go here. He's got to put that behind him. He goes for the move. But the barrel spins right out of his grasp. A great run. Oh, so close to the buzzer. Worry right now is going to be running. Second last run on this wave. We've seen some solid clears in this wave. Can Ori add to the list? Ever-growing people who have cleared stage 1. Big kip. A little bit of a foot tap. That doesn't seem to phase him as he goes right in through Kitty Hawk. Don't blink or you're going to miss this run. He is flying up traffic jam. Still has a minute left on the clock as down his descent. Goes for that skip. 1 arm, 2. That's got some people sliding off the agility, but manages to stay on. 45, half his time. He's just spent through the first 5 obstacles. Loses a little bit of swing there on the rope, but he gets through. And now with 35 seconds, it looks to be our next clear. But aerial barrels is by no means a gimme. Gets through the first one. He's watching his feet, making sure it doesn't clip that swing. And also, that speaking of swinging, that second barrel is spinning, but doesn't seem to phase him. He's going for that clear. He's got 15 seconds left, plenty of time. Gets the platform, hits the buzzer. Moving on to stage 2 right there. I thought there was one more. I guess that's going to conclude Wave 2. Wave 3 should start very shortly. that'll be my last go at commentating. So, but yeah.
You're doing awesome job, Nick.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm a big fan of Ninjaverse. Keep up the good work.
her way to the course. Crowd cheering her on as they're excited to see these competitors take on the third wave of stage 1. Crowd is cheering over. We only have 2 age groups taking on this wave 3, so it's just the adults and the young adults. So it seems like the masses of the crowd have packed their way over here as Sophia makes her way up. Crowd cheering, but classic ninja style, she's being iced on the starting platform as the ref and the line judges are getting organized. They're making sure that the course is reset, but if you're enjoying the time tonight, please leave a comment, leave a like on the Facebook. This has been the 2022 National Ninja League World Championships at the Greensboro Coliseum. Looks like they're just fixing up the GoPro. Definitely need that for video reviews. Crowd is waiting anxiously, as is Sophia.
Come on, Sophia, let's go! You got it! You can do all of it! You know that?
You can hear the crowd around the arena cheering on Sophia as she's getting ready. Words of encouragement from her teammates and her coaches. All right, here comes Noel making his way around as it looks like we're about to get started. He's doing his checks, course reset. And we're about to get started. She's just asking a few questions to Noel. And here we go. Sophia takes a deep breath, making her way through the building blocks to the rope, straight up to the swing bars. Big swing, monkeying her way through, getting to the third one, and down to the landing platform. On her way to Kitty Hawk. Looking to make her way to the first propeller, building up that swing. Here she goes, and grabs it. Swinging around, reaching to the second one, avoiding that full rotation. It's a nice move, looking to get to that second propeller. Lining up her swing, and here she goes. Nice move, grabbing the rope on the first time around and getting down to the landing platform. All the way onto traffic jam. About 50 seconds left. She's making good time. You got to pull up big here. Nice move, pulling up to the top. To the top driver's wheel. There we go. To the splat. On the back half of traffic jam. Making her way down to Tar Heel turn. These lily pads are not one to be taken lightly. She's lining it up.
Come on!
Moves across and makes it all the way, getting to the rope. Up the pipe coaster. She's just making her way up to the pipe. Got to get up on that rope, and she grabs it. Here she goes. Big show, and she gets it. Static up to the top, and she gets to the rope. She's got to make her way to the landing platform. She has 1 second. I see Noelle shaking her head. We may have to go back to a review for that one. Nice job, Sophia. I haven't been in a while. Kaylee makes her way up to the starting block. Coach Coos on the side, cheering her on. Here she goes, grabbing onto the swing bars, monkeying her way through, halfway through this obstacle. Coach DeFranco on the side, cheering her on, letting her know where the dismount is, and she makes it. Peter DeFranco yelling out to get a big kick. That's exactly what she needed to get past this propeller. Lining it around the rotation, taking Kitty Hawk for a ride. getting her money's worth. Trying to get over to that second propeller. And gets it. Getting to the rope and down to the landing platform. Nice work. Going on to traffic jam. See if she opts to skip a hold. No, starting from the bottom. Big pull up. Getting a big swing and reaching up. She grabs it. Just 2 more to get to the top. Getting that sideways swing and she reaches up and grabs it. Nice move right there. Just 1 more to get up on top of this spine. And she grabs it. Looking to get to the spot. She has 10 seconds left. She has to get through these last few holds in order to clear this obstacle. And falls, but what an effort. What a run from Kaylee. What a run. Her coach is coming out to show her support. You could see Cruz, you could see DeFranco. What a run from the center court athlete. Coach DeFranco doing a great job out there, giving all the advice that he could give. Look at them right there, walking off the course, all smiles, as we should see. Casey already on the course, making her way through. She's already on the second obstacle. Looking to get down to the landing platform. Nice move. Already on the Kitty Hawk. Big kicks as she goes up. Nice grab right there. Making her way to the second propeller. Very, very smooth. There we go. Way to grab the rope and straight down to the landing platform. Trying to catch it with her foot. As we have the yellow flag there, Noel's going to have to review that after. But she's going to keep going. She's talking to Coach Keenan. 44 seconds left. Big pull up to get up to that second wheel. There we go. 1 more to get up to the third one. Nice move. These wheels are not easy the way that they can turn any way that they want. Nice grab. And comes down. What a run. Casey's going to make her way off the course, following by Coach Keenan as we get ready for the next competitor. Alright, our next competitor is making our way up to the starting platform. Noel going to check in on him, seeing if they have any questions. Jack Wilson making his way up to the starting platform as he's off on the building blocks. Making his way to swing bars, monkeying through with ease. All the way down to the landing platform. Looking to get to that first propeller bar. Staying up. Oh, nice grab. Looking to get to the second one. Monkeying his way through. Tries to grab it with one hand, and now he's stealing the spin. Rides it around, grabbing the rope, and down to the landing platform. Moving his way to traffic jam. Grabbing the splat and moving his way back down. Skipping that second wheel. All the way down to Tar Heel turn. He has 40 seconds left. Getting past the lily pads up to the pipe coaster. He's got to get up to this first pipe and ride it down. Big kick up. And he statics up to the second one. Riding the second one down to the rope. Nice move. Oh, The rope slips out of his hand. He's looking to get it again, but that rope, yeah, nice grab right there. Way to grab it while it was moving. His coach on the sideline cheering him on immensely, giving him all the advice that he could give. Big grab here. He's got to keep those feet up. And was running low on time, tried to make a quick move, but what a run there from Jack Wilson.
It was 8. Now it is 7. That's right. Oh, she's right.
Caitlin up on the course. Just looking to get to the second swing bar. Monkeying her way through very smoothly. Looking to get down to the landing platform and gets it. Trying to get to that first propeller bar on Kitty Hawk. Her coach cheering her on, giving her advice, reaching out right away, avoiding that full rotation. Her coach letting her know that it is okay. Trust the swing. Advising her to reach back to the last hold. Hoping to fix her swing, and she does. Reaching around for the rope and down to the landing platforms. Moving on her way to traffic jam. Grabbing onto the first wheel, straight up to the second one. And looking to get up to the third. Just misses. Building up that swing. Here comes the pull-up and grabs it. Just one more wheel to go before getting to the splat. Nice grab. She kicks and grabs the peg. Tries to do a big move on the back half of traffic jam and can't hold her grip. What a run. As we move on to the next competitor. Looks like Devin is making his way up to the starting platform. As we tune in to the start, as he's going to make his way through building blocks. Here he goes. Up to swing bars already. Monkeying his way through. Looking for the landing platform and gets it. Immediately jumps listening to his coach. Gets up to the propeller. Reaches for the bar and he gets it. Looking to get to that second propeller. He grabs it. See if he can get a second hand on, and he does. Gets the rotation. Looking for the rope and gets it. All the way down to the block. Onto traffic jam. Here he goes. Reaches up and grabs it. Moving through swiftly. He's got a big pull up there and grabs it. Moving his way to the middle splat. Grabs the peg and onto the back half of the traffic jam. Decides not to take the skip. Oh, he does take the skip. And is on his way to Tar Heel turn. These lily pads are nothing to be messed with, and he moves through them with ease. Making his way up to the pipe coaster. He's 30 seconds. Here he goes. Big pick up. Grabs it. He's got to move. Up to the rope. Oh, hand slips off the rope. Had a little too much. Grabs it this time. Locking it in, moving to the second rope, and has to get down to that landing platform. He only has 13 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up. But what a run from Devin. What a run. That is nothing to discredit him. That was an amazing run, hitting the buzzer to cap it off just outside the allotted time. Next up, we have Aiden. He's got a crowd cheering for him from TA Fitness. It looks like he's ready to go. As Noel's getting ready to send him off. He looks ready. We have Coach Lucas on the side with the talk bag. giving his ninja all the advice he can. Very smooth. Gets up to the propeller, and immediately he goes to the second one. I have a feeling he's going to be moving quick. Coach Lucas seems to be giving him a bunch of advice on the side, making his way to the traffic jam. Reaches up, moving through this super smooth. That might have been the fastest I've seen anyone move through that all day. Just skipping, holding those L's. What control. On his way to Tar Heel turn. These lily pads, though, should not be taken lightly. Oh, moves through it super smooth. And up to the pipe coaster. On the first one, up to the second. And down to the rope. Way to lock in the rope, and he's down to the landing platform. Onto the last obstacle, aerial barrel, with just 30 seconds left. Should have plenty of time to get through this obstacle. Coach Duke is telling him to watch the backswing. He is one of our taller competitors, so his feet do hold the risk of hitting that bar. But he grabs it. He's going to go for the buzzer. And gets it. Look at that emotion. You could see him in his coats. Look at that. That is what we came here to see. Welcome to Greensboro, everyone. Welcome to Greensboro. What a run from Aiden. What a run. Representing TA Fitness from New England very well. And next up, we have Madison up to the starting platform. Let them get the course reset and started.
Looks like it's in a bad spot on the YouTube. I think it's
And on the swing bars,
disqualified as a coach, but I won't be disqualified as an athlete.
Madison getting cheers from the crowd, reaching out for the second one. About halfway through this obstacle, looking for this landing platform.
I wish you could actually.
Oh no! Falls forward on the landing platform, but she's gonna keep going. Looking to get past Kitty Hawk.
So just top it.
Oh. She's going through a huge traffic jam. The effort is unmatched. This is a unbelievable run. This is nothing to be disappointed in. Maximum effort is always encouraged. On the Tar Heel turn. Gets through the lily pads and all the way up to pipe coaster.
But a lot of people don't. Really? Yeah. Why I was saying is they don't get like right in the middle. So.
Next up, we have Aiden. He's getting ready to run the course. Here he goes. We're all doing some last minute checks. Aiden's just asking a few questions. Noel clarifying. And here we go. On his way through the building blocks, up to swing bars. Moving through very smooth, not wasting any of his swings. And down to the platform. Very smooth. Looking to get to the propeller bar. Nice move. Looking to get to the second one. Now, Aiden seems to be one of our taller competitors so far. Let's see if he chooses to skip this first wheel. And he does. Moving straight up to the third and to the fourth. Looking to get to the splat. And coming down. skipping that second wheel, big drop down, only using 2 wheels on the backside, and on his way to Tar Heel turn. Getting through very smooth, straight up to the pipe. Oh, hits the pipe coaster, but it stays up. Wow, hanging on the edge. And he gets through. He has 27 seconds. He's got to get through this last obstacle. We'll see if this height plays into this obstacle at all with his feet getting hung up on this barrel.
20 seconds.
Yes, just 15 seconds. He reaches out for the first barrel and gets it. He's got to watch his feet here. And he gets hung up. No, loses his momentum. Builds it right there. Oh, just misses it. But what a run from Aiden. Super strong, super smooth, super fast. Just too short on the barrel. We have Matthew up next. He's getting ready. Noel's just checking in on him. They're resetting the course. All right, and here we go. Moving through the building blocks. Straight up to the swing bars. Very nice moving through. And down to the landing platform. Grabs the first bar. He's reaching for the propeller. Grabs the second bar. Goes to the propeller again. Nice move. Super smooth. Looks like he's moving for time. He has 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Skipping that first wheel. Making this look very, very easy. All the way to the splat. Building up this swing. And getting to the other side. Will he skip any of the wheels on it down? No, he uses them all, but comes down very controlled, saving energy for the end. It's about 42 seconds left. Moving through Tar Heel turn. Gets through easily. It's definitely something that you have to be wary of, because they can tilt in any and all directions. Goes down the first pipe coaster, reaches up, grabs the second one. He has about 28 seconds left. He's got to keep moving. Just one more obstacle in aerial barrel. Builds up his swing. His coach right next to him. You could see him on the screen right now, giving him advice. And grabs it. Just 12 seconds left. He's got to get to this last barrel. He's got to go. And grabs it. He's got to get off and dismount. He has to hit the button and gets it. A clear. Nice run from Matthew in 1 minute, 27 seconds. Nice run. Clearing the course with only 2.06 seconds to spare. Maybe one of our closest finishes of the day. All right, chat. What obstacle on this first stage one have you been most excited to see the ninjas take on? As we have Christopher already making his way through the swing bars and down to the landing platform. Very, very smooth. Gets up to the propeller, reaches out to the propeller again, and gets to the rope, which brings him down to the landing platform. Taller, so he advises to reach up to the second wheel, saving that grip for the end. Very nice movements, making his way down to the steps. Oh, what a save. You saw that second lily pad tilt all the way back. Somehow made his way through. Up to the second bar. He's going down the pipe coaster. He's got to hold on to this rope. Nice move. 40 seconds left to get through aerial barrel. This could be one of the better times that we've had. Nice grab. He's got to hold those feet up as he is a taller competitor. Doesn't want to let this second barrel stop his motivation. There he goes with 20 seconds left. Plenty of time to spare. He's going to hit this buzzer with ease with a time of 1 minute and 12 seconds. Showing his emotion on the finishing platform. You know, it really is an honor to finish any world's course. As you can see, all the hard work paying off today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So we have Hannah stepping up to the starting platform. Part of the Team Kinetic Ninja. Her coach is cheering around from the side. Coach advising her to watch the landing. Very smart. Looking to get a big kick to get up to that propeller. Coach advising her to have forward momentum. Nice reach. Grabbing that bar, avoiding the full rotation, saving her time, which could become useful towards the end of this course. Looking to get to the second propeller, and she does. Looking for the rope and gets it. Coming down to the landing platform. Taking a little side swing and secures it. Making her way to traffic jam. Jumps up to the second wheel. Nice move right there. Building up her swing to get up to the third one. And comes down. But what a run from Hannah. She's making her way to Tar Heel turn. Giving these lily pads a try. Oh. Two of them tilting, but she makes it through. She has 5 seconds to get through pipe coaster. We'll see if she gets up. Looks like she is going to come down. What a run from Hannah. What a run. Representing the Connecticut Ninja Warrior family crowd. Next up on the course, our competitor looks ready. We have Gage Barrett. He's got the hat on, and he looks ready to go. We're all setting him up. Alright, and he's off. Big swing and picks up. Nice move. Reaching out and across. Nice work. Making his way down to the landing platform. Using the first and the second wheel all the way up to the third one. Trying to get through this obstacle onto the back half. Very controlled swings. Skipping down to the end. On the Tar Heel turn. Oh. You saw his foot slip and touch the floor, but he's going to keep moving on to the pipe coaster. He had almost a minute left of his time. About 20 seconds left. Gets down to the landing platform. Let's see him finish up this course. He has 15 seconds. Can he get through aerial barrel in just this little time? 10 seconds left. Grabs the first barrel. He's watching his feet, Big kick. He has two. He's got to reach. And falls. Trying to grab the barrel on the front side, but it does spin. That does cause problems. Our next competitor is one of our international competitors. He is from France. Came all the way across the Atlantic just to compete in the NNL World Championships. I believe there was some miscommunication on the course. We're just getting the timer set. It's about to get started. Representing the international ninja community. Just waiting for the Timer to get reset. We see a group of people from Team France hanging out on the sideline, waiting to cheer him on as he's about to take on the course. Welcome to America. As he is getting iced up there on the starting platform. They're waiting for the system to reset. As you guys can see on the screen, the run order for the remaining wave. Are you still looking for that? I saw it. It's a platinum, yeah. Thank you. Alright, it looks like the timer is set. Sorry for the delay, folks. We'll be right back with the action. Just some technical difficulties. No worries here. Colin is getting a treat of what it's like to be on American Ninja Warrior and getting iced on the starting platform. Definitely something that a lot of ninjas have gone through in the past. We'll see how it affects them on the course. Sorry, the font was really small. Asher is up on the course, getting a true experience of American Ninja Warrior with an icing. Asher, a part of Team France, coming all the way to America, Greensboro, North Carolina, to be exact, to compete in the 2022 National Ninja League World Championships. It is an honor to be here with you all. He's putting his hands up. He's not sure what he's waiting for. We're trying to figure it out on the Ninja Works side. We'll be right back. We're trying to fix some difficulties on our end, so Astro's going to have to wait up there for a few more minutes. Let's hope this doesn't affect him on the course. Alright, it looks like we are back. Alright, Joseph's on the starting platform. All the way to the swing bars, looking to get to that landing platform. And he does. Looking to get up to the first propeller bar. Big swing, and Roche's up and grabs it. Reaching out, good move right there from Joseph. Grabbing the propeller, reaching for the rope, and grabs it. Making his way to the landing platform. As he's going up the wheels, making his way through traffic jam. Big reach right there, nice move. Representing France very well. His gym partners and coaches cheering him on from the side as he's making his way through the back half of traffic jam. Just 18 seconds left. He has to try to get past Tar Heel Run. Here he goes. What a save! Oh, and steps off to the side, off the lily pad. Crowd cheering him on as he's going to try to get through Pipe Coaster. Fortunately, Noel letting him know that his time is up as he comes down. But what a run from Joseph. Crowd cheering him on. He came a long way from France to America. What a run. So we have Colin up on the starting platform. Course is being reset. Making his way through the first obstacle. Up onto the swing bars. Moving through with ease, linking his way through. Straight up into the propeller bar. Wow, moving through. This is the fastest thing we've seen any competitor move through Kitty Hawk. Making his way straight up into traffic jam. Trying to get through the splat. Skipping two of the wheels right there. On his way to Tar Heel turn. speeding his way through, reaching up to the pipe coaster, riding it down, up to the second one. Nice Lachey, all the way down to the rope. He's got to hold it and skips through to the landing platform. He has 40 seconds to get through aerial barrel. Nice first grab. He has 35 seconds. Keeping those feet up. Very smart. Grabbing it again. 30 seconds left. Going to hit the buzzer. And does it. What a run from Colin. In 1 minute and 1 second. Is .03 away from breaking 101. But what a run for Colin right there. And we have Sam stepping up to the starting platform. Teammates cheering behind us. Parents cheering from across from us, and coach on the sideline. It seems like he has everyone on his side tonight. Let's see how he does on this course. All right, Sam steps up, going through the building blocks, making his way up to the swing bars. Reaching up to the first propeller. Moving through super smooth. And down to the, saved himself on the landing platform. That rope can really pull you back off that block. Reaching his way through, big swing across to the splat. And to the back half of traffic jam. Moving through very smoothly on his way to Tar Heel turn. There's about 45 seconds left of this run. He's got to make it past the lily pad, straight up into the pipe coaster. He's got to move. He's at 40 seconds. Our last runner was at the last obstacle at this point, but he is still making great time. All the way to the rope and down to the landing platform with just 26 seconds to go. He's got to move. He's one of our taller competitors, so he must watch his feet on the swing. He grabs it. Watch the feet. Oh no, it stops the momentum. He's got about 13 seconds and just slips off. What a run. Everyone's cheering him on. You can hear the support from the crowd. What a run from Sam. Ladies and gentlemen, about half of the arena has emptied because there are only 2 age groups running 3 waves, and it has gotten cold in the Coliseum tonight. It has gotten cold. I thought we came down south. Well, some of you came up north. We came down south. Some of you came east, some of you came west. I came south. I was hoping for warmer weather, but we're back with the action. Moving through to the swing bars. Very smoothly dropping down. Getting up to that first bar, looking to get up to the propeller. Gives a glance over to the cameras. And up to the propeller bar. To the second pipe. To the propeller bar. Moving through super smooth. Using that first wheel to get up to the second. And up to the third. Nice way to move. Holding those L's. Akbar would be proud. Skipping that second to last wheel and on the Tar Heel turn. Very smooth to the pipe coaster. See what he does here. 40 seconds to go. Big swing up, nice grab. Grabs the rope and holds himself up and gets down to the landing platform with 30 seconds left for aerial barrel. He does have time, but he has to complete this obstacle. 20 seconds left. Grabs the first barrel. Nice move right there. He's looking to get to the second one. Building up that swing. And grabs it. Gets up very high and does a little 180 to get that. And clears. A nice run, finishing in 1 minute and 26 seconds. Stage 1 cleared. We have Sam up on the course. Sam moving his way through, jumping straight up to the pipe, and getting to the first propeller bar. Down to the second propeller, to the rope, and he's down. He's getting advice from Coach Bergstrom on the side. But Sam making his way up. Moving through nice and smooth. All the way to the back half of traffic jam. Here he goes through Tar Heel Tim on the lily pads, making his way straight to the pipe coaster. There's about 38 seconds left. He's got to move. Putting chalk on, which isn't the smartest move right here, as these barrels do get very slippery when chalk is on your hands. We'll see if that helps or hinders him here. He's moving through. He's got to get to the second barrel. He has 12 seconds to go. He's got to get down and hit this buzzer with 10 seconds and gets the buzzer with the stage 1 clear. Look at him, Coach Bergstrom, jumping up and down with excitement. That is what you like to see. A very nice run. Next up on the starting block, we have Chris Molnar. Looking ready to go. And he's off. Through the rope, straight up to swinging bars. All the way making it down to the landing platform. He's moving smooth. Big swing up to the propeller. To the pipe. To the propeller again. He's going to make his way through. And down. Another taller competitor for Chris, so if he does make it to aerial barrels, he is going to have to watch his feet on that first swing in barrel. He has 56 seconds remaining. He's making good time. He's got to get down off this obstacle. And he makes his way to Tar Heel turn. And let's see if he gets through. He does get through the lily pads, moving straight up into the pipe coaster. He has 38 seconds left to go. He's got to move. Definitely has time to finish the course, but nice grab right there. He makes his way up to the rope, looking to get to the second rope, and he does. Just one more obstacle to go and 25 seconds left. He's got to watch his feet here. Make sure he doesn't get hung up on that first barrel. He's right there and grabs it, building up that swing, avoiding that first barrel. Very smart, matching the movement of the swing. And grabs the second barrel. He could be another finisher. Back-to-back finishers on the stage 1 course in wave 3. Chris Molnar with the stage 1 clear. Nice work. Next up on the course, we have Sarah. Being told to trust yourself. I do like that advice. Moving the swing bars. Moving through super smoothly. And down. Nice move. Moving straight into the next obstacle. Building up that swing, trying to get to the first propeller bar. And she does. Nice Lachey. She's taking it around for the full rotation right here. Stay calm, and reach. Oh! Just reaching too early, that pull out of her grasp, but she's going to keep moving on to the traffic jam. Nice run from Sarah, not giving up on her run. Being told to come down by Noelle as the time is out. Our next runner, Alex, is standing up at the starting platform, ready to take on this course. She is looking to clear stage 1. Getting up to the swing bars. But she's going down and through. Very nice moves. Trying to stay up to the first propeller bar, and he gets it. To the second one, to the rope, and down to the landing platform he goes. This goes over the traffic jam. Come on, pull up. Reach. Reaches up to that last wheel, trying to get to the splat, and grabs it. Monkeying his way through to the other side. Opting not to skip. Oh, he does skip the third wheel. Okay, take your time. Being told to take his time. Slipping down the step. Oh, that second really pad tilting, but he saves himself. Here he goes down the first pipe coaster. Easily makes it up to the second one. To the rope. And he's moving through. Getting down to the box. He is one of our taller competitors. He must watch his feet once he gets off this barrel. Do not want that barrel to stop your momentum. He has 15 seconds. He's got to go. 10 seconds. Being told to go. He has 5 seconds. Grabs it. He's got to dismount and hit the buzzer. No, he did finish in 1 minute 29 seconds, .93. No, he touched the ground. Noelle putting in the flag. His foot just missed the platform. Unfortunately, is going to have a fail on that obstacle. If his foot had not slipped, he would have cleared it in .07 seconds. But unfortunately, the foot did slip, and it must be counted as a fail. What a run, though. What a run. The excitement is felt around the arena. It is day 1 here at Greensboro for the 2022 National Ninja League World Championships. So we're getting ready for our next competitor. There's just 13 more runners here this wave. Sam making his way through. Oh, this is Oliver. Sorry about that. We have someone cheer on Sam behind me. Getting up to the first propeller bar. He's about to lachey and grabs it. Looking to get to the second post. He does. Into the second propeller. Swinging through to the rope and down to... Big skips on those wheels. He has about under 30 seconds left. He's got to start moving. He's on the back half of this course. He's got to get up and ride the pipe coaster. He has 20 seconds left. He's got to move. He's got to move through the second one and missing the rope. Got to stay in control. Driving super low on that rope. Fighting through to get to that barrel. And he does. He just has 5 seconds left. He's got to move. He's got to move. Can't grab that rope. And time has expired. A nice run for Oliver. Noelle asking him to come down, but he is still swinging. Still swinging and falls. All right. Next up, we have Owen Mathers stepping up to the starting platform with the cast on. Unfortunately, something must have happened to his wrist, but he's still going to show out today and compete. I saw him throwing one arm to saves in the warm-up area, so let's see what he's got here today. He's doing this one-handed. This is impressive, folks. Making his way to the swing box. One arm to saves. As he's moving through, this is going to get the crowd going. And he does it again. He's moving through. You see Coach Jen on the sidelines cheering him on. Here he goes. He's going to try to hit this propeller one-handed. And he gets it! He grabs it with one hand, using his forearm to hold on the other side. Reaching out and gets it. What a run we are seeing right here. And he gets it again, the one arm is showing. What a run so far. We'll see how he does on driver's edge. Traffic jam, the crowd is pumping. He's going up one-handed again. Let's see how he does. Coach Jen smiling. He's swinging around. This is a very hard obstacle to control with one arm. Getting back to the landing platform. He's going to reset. Jumping up to the second wheel. Making progress. He's got to keep going. Oh, and he falls, but what a reaction from the crowd. What a run as everyone is cheering him on. He basically got through three obstacles with only one hand. What a run as he gives his mom a hug on the side, walks off with his coaches. That is what we came here to see at the 2022 National Ninja League World Championships. Oh my gosh, what a run. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. All right, guys. Up next, we have Wyatt. He looks pumped and ready to take on this course. Let's see what he can bring to the table. Let's see what he can bring to the table. All right, here he goes. Making light work of the swing bars. Now going into Kitty Hawk. Super easy. All right. Getting right into traffic jam.
He's wasting no time. He's got less than a minute on the clock. Skipping wheels on the way down. Awesome transitions. Alright, makes his way to the rope. Let's see if he can grab onto that bar. Alright, he's got 40 seconds. Plenty of time for him to finish this course. Ooh, goes for the reach. Awesome. Still has 30 seconds left.
Come on, 30 seconds. Yes.
The crowd is cheering him on. We are getting one step closer to another course clear. There it is. Nice job. What a run. Super smooth. Alright. Next runner is on the course. Has a nice rhythm here. Goes right into Kitty Hawk. Wastes no time. First for shows of success. Makes one revolution. And let's see her get to the second repeller. Good catch. Alright, and the dismount is there. Ooh, ooh. And there's the clear. Nice job. Good reach to the splat. Now descending the traffic jam. Taking it a little bit slower on Tar Heel turn. But wastes no time to get onto the rope for the pipe coaster. Here we go. Is spinning a little bit, but managed to get onto the bar. Ooh. Can she recover? Just 6 seconds left. What a run. Alright, so just in, our next competitor, Wayne, maybe our first competitor this evening that is running the course with Crocs. Now, I wonder if those are the all-wheel drive Crocs or the sports Crocs. Well, guys, we're going to find out. Speeds through the first obstacle. Casually swinging through the swing bars. Gets the clear. Smooth spin. Ooh, good transition. Wastes no time. A little hung up there. Alright. On to the traffic jam. They kicked out. And now he's starting his descent. I'm curious to see how these Crocs are going to help him in Tar Heel turn. He's taking it a little bit slow, and he's starting to speed up. Goes right into the pipe coaster. Big reach up. Goes right for the rope. 20 seconds left on the clock. Got lots of crowd support. It's gotta go. So close to finishing the course. What a solid run by Wayne. On his way off the course, he mentioned that he can't breathe, but I could tell you one thing. Those feet with those clocks are breathing. Alright, up next we have Hannah. Alright, got her coach on the side, cheering her on and supporting her. Wastes no time on the first obstacle. Sprints right through it. Woo! Really late Lachey and still managed to catch onto that propeller. Good transition. Oh, little hung up there on the rope. And she gets the clear. Now we are in traffic jam. Starting to look like Hannah's getting a little bit tired trying to make these reaches. Oh, but she uses her momentum to assist her on those lifts. Reaches for the splat. And starts her descent. Awesome, alright. Rounding the corner of Tar Heel Turn. Starts to pick up the speed a little bit more. Alright, Hannah's got 15 seconds left on the clock. She can absolutely get her clear on the pipe coaster. Reaches for the rope. 3 seconds left. She's got to go. And she just misses it. Alright, up next, we have Lincoln. Alright, here we go. Another speedster through the first obstacle. Lincoln taking a little bit slower on the bar swings, but makes up that time on the propellers. Really smooth transition into the dismount. Ooh! But slips up just a little bit and saves it. Gets the clear. I think it's got about 47 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time at this point. She finishes traffic jam. Swings right in. Ooh. Misses the bar on the first attempt, but gets right into pipe coaster. Big reach up. Down the second coaster. Right to the rope. And gets the clear. Alright, we're looking at about 20 seconds left on the clock for this competitor. Plenty of time for him to finish this obstacle and get the full clear on this course. But we are going to have to move. 10 seconds now. Oh, a little caught up on the swing. But still attempts to get the full clear. What a solid run, Lincoln. Now, it's very interesting. I just thought about on that last run. He came in with a lot of power off that last coaster. I would love to see a competitor actually slide down that second coaster and go right to that second rope. May not even be necessary to use the first rope. But we'll see. Up next we have Julia. Alright. Takes an extra backswing. Alright. Finds her rhythm. Using her reach and match technique. Right to the propeller. Nice. And gets it clear. Alright, now we're on traffic jam. With about 50 seconds left on the clock. Julie's going to have to start really kicking it into high gear if we want to get close to finishing this course. Looks like we're starting to get a little bit of a pump, but she's still fighting through. Ooh, starts to lose control on that swing. Can't find the proper angle. Here's the reach, catches onto the splat, and peels off. It's alright, that's not stopping her. She's still going to take advantage of the time left on the course. Got like 4 seconds left. Let's see if she can get on this coaster. And down. What a run from Julia. Alright, up next we have Emily Stevens. Alright, Justin, we have 3 runners left. Emily touches onto the rope, takes that extra backswing. But it looks like she's going to have to get a little bit higher or get a little bit more of a swing just to get over to that next obstacle. Oh, she gets it. A little bit of a slower approach, but there's always someone to make up that time. And she's found that rhythm, and she's starting to do just that. Building her swing for the propeller. Ooh, good catch. Oh, and just misses the next trapeze bar. That's alright, still plenty of time for her to have fun on this course. We still have about 38 seconds left. And she's making her way up the traffic jam. Oh, peels off again, that's alright. She has about 20 seconds left, making her way through Tar Heel Turn. Alright, coming up onto the final countdown, we have about 5 seconds left. Let's see if she can at least get down the coaster. And she starts to make her way down, descending the rope. What a run, Emily. Alright, up next we have Josiah. Ooh, slips on that last stride, but still catches on. Talk about a close call. Gets the landing, jumps right into it. Alright, on that third swing, will he dismount? Goes right to the propeller and reaches. Does not even waste any time to keep it moving. Seem a little stuck over here though. Uh-oh. There we go, there's the grab. Alright, into traffic jam. He's on the splat, descending the traffic jam and gets the clear. He's got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Still enough time to get through this course, but we can't hesitate or waste any time at all. We gotta keep it moving. Down the first. The shades to the second. Down the second. Lachey's to the rope, slides, reaches, gets the clear. He's got about 5 seconds left. Jumps right through it and comes down. What a run. What a wild run. I don't think I've ever seen a competitor slip off a stride pad the way that he did and still catch onto the rope to get him into the next obstacle. That is a fighter. Right, up next we have Ethan. Alright, do we have another clear coming up? Alright, here we go. Casual reaches, look at that. Sticks the landing, jumps right into it. Big Lachey catches on and reaches. Ooh, Lachey's to the rope, doesn't even reach for it. Takes a couple extra swings, but he still sticks that landing. If he didn't take those couple extra swings, I guarantee he would have had the fastest time through that obstacle. Very smooth on all of those transitions. Making his descent on the traffic jam. Looking at 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to get that clear. Takes an extra backswing, catches on, and slides. Goes right into the next one. 25 seconds, go! All right, we've got about 17 seconds on the clock. It's gonna be a tight one. Makes the catch. She's got 10 seconds left. Holding his legs up to avoid the other barrel. 4 seconds. Can he do it? Ah, so close. So in our Ninja Work system, you guys are going to see that it came up as a clear, but he did in fact fail that obstacle. His feet touched the ground before he got on to the platform. But still, a solid run. All right, and on to our final runner, we have Asher. All right, let's see how he closes the night. Smooth transition. The monkey bar technique on these bars here seems to be the way to go. Big front pump, catches right on. Ooh, really quick transition. And going right into the traffic jam. Builds his swing to reach for the splat, catches it, and right into his descent. He's got a really solid time right now. He's just rounding on that 50-second mark. Into the coasters with 43 seconds left. Goes right into the next one. Sets himself up. Finishing the coaster at 33 seconds. Plenty of time for him to get the full clear on this course. Ooh, a solid swing to start off with. He's there. Catches right on. Looking for the next one. Ooh, solid catch with lots of time to finish. 12 seconds on the clock, and there it is. Asher finishing up the night with a full clear. What a way to end the night. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight for the adult wave, young adult wave. We will be back again bright and early tomorrow, 8 o'clock on the dot. Be there or be square. Young adult and masters taking on the second day of stage 1 at the NNL World Finals in Greensboro.